Good evening, everyone. Boy. And welcome to the stream. I am stuffed. Oh, boy. See, I did not want to do dishes today, or last night. And so I decided to order a pizza, some chicken wing stuff from Papa John's, and that was kind of like lunch and dinner, and oh boy. Oh boy. So I'm kind of like, ooh, just want to lay down because I just finished dinner and a half an hour ago. I just feel like, you know what, I just want to lay down. Because all my meals are relatively small for the most part, so when I have something kind of heavy-ish, it may feel like, oof. Oof. But, of course, tonight, we're doing Elder Scroll things. Oh, boy. So I hope everybody's having a good day today. I finished writing one story today, and resumed work on another story. That was basically it for my day in terms of accomplishments. I did wake up early-ish, but I just stayed in bed thinking about how much I'm struggling just to try and do things the way my mom would have wanted them done, and it's like it's rough going. Very rough in that regards. I did play a lot of Hades last night after last night's stream as well, and I got the what I thought would have been the toughest achievement to get, the Thanatos Pierce Butterfly related one. Managed to get that on like the second run I did last night. So now so I'm just 2 achievements away from full completion, basically. So that's going to be, so that'll be a game that's on the completed list for this year. Boy. As we get things going. Whoa! Foxy Melly at 25 months in a row, 2 years. Thank you very much, Foxy. Give also Foxy the shout out. Excuse me. As Foxy continues the grand silliness adventures in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Foxy, hopefully you're having a fine day today. By the way, if folks are looking for Kalinal announced she will not be streaming tonight because she will be doing a birthday stream tomorrow. So, good day today. Good to hear. You're having a good day. I ate too much. It's like, ugh. I really wanted to do just one of these. I just want to do one of these and lay here. And people forget that this chair is a recliner until I push it back all the way. Put the feet up. It's like, yeah. This is turned into a just sleeping stream. I kid. Although to be fair, if I put the stream deck like right here, I could get away with streaming like this too. I totally could. The one big problem would be is I would have to have my head kind of like tilted like this, so it's like my chin is like resting almost on my chest, so to be able to see things forward. Then again, I could just drag the bed, like what, move the chair out of the way, just drag the bed forward like about what, maybe about 5 feet. Oof! But I tell you, I ate a lot. I made some pizza, some chicken wings, and some little rolls. Yeah, this is what I get for not wanting to do dishes. I say, you know what? I haven't had a pizza and stuff in a while. That's since my Aunt Grace and cousin Francis, hooked me up with stuff. And says, I do the same thing. It's like, oh boy, I ate too much, and it was a small pizza too. Then again, it was like a barbecue chicken pizza. Hey Striker, I'll be getting in a moment. I think I maybe put on like 3 pounds over the course of the past 6 hours. Barbie. Yes, saw the chair, grab the bed. Yes. And I've watched enough Top Gear to know what sod means. Oh, reference. Anyway, where the heck is my... Okay. I know I had my sandals on just now. Where'd the other one go? Did it end up going underneath the chair? Okay, that's weird. Where did my... Hey. Oh, I... This is... I kicked one of my sandals so far away, like I kicked it towards the wall. If I grab the tape measure, I'll give you an idea. So I couldn't quite see it from where I'm sitting. All right, we'll join Striker here.
Get away from me, stupid thing! Is it gone?
Well, we discovered that area. All right, Striker, where we're going?
Steer clear of Tor Drayok, stranger. Those
Why should we
strange
steer
boats
clear away
everywhere.
from it?
I saw one of them turn a cow into a person. I'm getting out of here before one of them gets me. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a farm animal. I don't know. I was just trying to cut through the area around the old wizard's tower there when I spotted those strange moats. It was chaos. Unnatural things started happening, and then one of the moats started chasing me. No, not that I've ever seen.
Weirdness.
That shortcut almost every day. The Magister who lives there and his Khajiit assistant, Ember, are nice enough. I hope they're all right, but I'm not crazy enough to go back. You look...
All right. All right, where did Striker go? I think Striker went this way. We need to talk to Ember.
Get back here, you stupid thing! Watch yourself, stranger. There's some errant magic out here. I hope you don't mind me saying so, but you look like someone who's good at cleaning up messes.
Do I look like someone who can clean up somebody's mess? I can barely clean up my own messes.
But I need someone quick on their feet. This mess is turning into a crisis. I was experimenting with a spell while my mentor, Magister Iran, was away. But the magic went awry. If it doesn't get dealt with, it's going to spread beyond this area and harm a bunch of innocent people. I can't fix it on my own, so I need help. I need to develop a counterspell. But first, the protective wards around the area need to be restored by someone other than myself, so I don't taint the magic. That's where you come in. Like I said, hold still. You'll need this unless you want to spend the next few hours as a sheep.
Hey, I spent my next hours. I know I'm going to spend several hours asleep. I would almost like being a sheep.
Mostly they serve to keep errant magic inside Tor Drayok's boundaries. You know, the standard 3 points of protection thing. Unfortunately, my spell kicked those wards in the teeth. They're not protecting anything now.
Alright, so we're going this way. You mean to tell me I can't jump over a 2-foot high fence?
Here we are. I'm going to cast a little... That's one ward restored. Let's go fix the next one. It's in the glade. I really should have paid more attention to Magister Iran when he was explaining...
Yes, you should have totally paid more attention.
I really should have paid more. Unfortunately, no. The wards are just to keep the unstable magic inside the bounds of Tordrea. That way, I can work on a counterspell. Unfortunately, Magister Iran made sure I knew what they were and what purpose they served.
Right. Since the game is refusing to let me actually go through the dialogue. What do you mean I can't jump over that? Alright, so we can't jump on a roof. We can... Oh, now we were able to at least leap over a short fence.
Here we are. I'll make sure nothing gets... Oh, you're a natural. Maybe you should have been Magister Iran's apprentice.
Look, the last time I was a sorcerer's apprentice, I flooded the castle. No, I try to have like some brooms to carry some water from one thing to another thing, and it just got out of control. All right.
This is the last one. Let's get this over with quick. That's all the wards. Let's talk outside. I need to figure out what to do next.
Talk outside? Why can't we talk in here? Seems like talking in here in this nice, dank cave seems much more logical. I mean, we just placed it down. What's the point of going back outside to have the conversation that we could have had inside?
I know my rogue spell is to blame for most of the weirdness happening around Tordrea.
I mean,
but it almost seems like
I'm trying to apply logic to an illogical situation.
More than just mischievous magic. Fish biscuits. I need to figure this out.
Fish biscuits?
I'm not sure.
She's using foul language.
Hanging around Tordrea. I think they're drawn to places like this.
Biscuits.
There was nothing in my spell that should have made them act malevolent. And there are a lot more around than usual. Yes, I can make traps to contain them, but I'm still worried about their behavior. While I work on the traps, could you head into the tower and look to Magister Iran's things? He might have a book with more information about the moats. See if you can find anything in the tower about the moats. I'll meet you there and start on the traps.
It's like slice, dice some more.
This is ridiculous. But Iran should never have taken in a mangy cat.
Relax, Huldressa. I'm working on it.
You better work fast, because when Magister Iran... What the... Oh!
I forgot to put an enchantment on Huldressa to protect her from the magic. Oh, don't look at me like that. It wasn't on purpose. Oh, these motes are becoming a real... One of those motes got to her. Thankfully, it was just one of the mischievous ones. It turned her into a guar. Don't worry, it's just an illusion. She'll be disoriented but unharmed. In fact, I think some time as a reptile might be good for her. I think so. I'm using a variation of something I was already working on. I enchanted a bit of silver for each of them. It's simple. When a mote gets near one of the traps, it should suck it up like...
Somehow I want to see this little cat creature doing actually before doing that sound effect.
The original idea was an olive branch for Huldressa, a spell that cleans up dust. My magicka practice kicks up a lot of the stuff, so I wanted to make something that would help her out a bit. I'll make the traps using the same design. I forgot to put an enchantment on Huldressa to protect her from the magic. I'll get to work on the traps for the motes. Good thoughts only.
Alright. Alright, lockpick. All right. Inventory, supplies. You never know what ends up being useful.
Anything useful about the motes? I finished the traps. Once we set them up, they should take care of the motes.
Because some of those reading, some of those books, you know, levels you up on things you're not using.
Create a counterspell to fix everything for good. Did you learn anything useful? Oh, I read that one with the wind sorrow lady, right? Oh, what if my spell disturbed her and that's why the motes are acting up? That's troubling. The traps are finished, but the livestock and Huldressa are still a problem. I want to figure out a way to return them all to their natural forms before the illusion does any damage. Here, I'll mark some places to set the traps. They're in the...
All right.
Setting up the traps. I'll meet you by the livestock pens when you're finished.
We need to go set up some traps. All right. I'll go this way. One has been placed. Two have been placed. I'm kind of waiting for the moment here. Three more traps have been placed. You know, I have to go with the Count Von Count. 4! That is 4 motor traps in place!
All right, let's get you two. You're back. The traps worked, didn't they? See, I told you I know what
She
I'm
mostly
doing.
knows what they're doing.
Mostly. Speaking of which, I think I figured out a way to return the livestock to their original forms.
Ow.
I made something. I know it looks like a spoon. But
It is a spoon.
technically, it is a spoon.
See, I was right.
Invented it, and I call it the Spoon of Undo. I just tested it on those chickens. It removes the illusions perfectly. Normally I wouldn't bother, but illusions can be disorienting and cause terrible headaches. I don't want any of the animals suffering while I come up with my counterspell. Oh, and Huldressa. I suppose I don't really want her suffering either. Here, take the Spoon of Undo. If you could run around and fix the livestock and Huldressa, that will give me.
Feel like we're doing all the work for her.
Counterspell. By the time you're finished, I'm sure I'll have something figured out. Just look around for people making animal noises. I'm sure they won't be hard to find. And tell them I'm sorry when you change them back, would you? As
No.
Huldressa,
I refuse to tell them you're sorry.
Just kidding. Kind of. It sounds cute when you say it. It's a pretty simple reversing enchantment. It should counteract the magic from the motes and dispel the illusion. Basic stuff. Not even I can mess up. I'll be in the tower working on the counterspell. Come find me when you're done.
Restores the cows. Alright. I can this. Now, I was trying to, collect stuff from here. Now, can I get back to trying to collect the thing from the thing, please? Thank you. All right. Ah. Alright, so we're actually looking for people who think they're animals. So I found cow person number 2. Alright. We're looking for sheeple. Where is the sheeple? Ah, found them. Ah, there she is. All right,
Guar?
we did it.
This is all Emma's fault.
So, like, we went searching.
I assume he'll dress us back to her charming self. I've run into a problem.
What problem did we run into?
I have good news and bad news.
What's the bad news?
Is that I've nearly finished my counter spell, but I need to find a tome called The Mirrored Way to complete it. I know Magister Irin has it, but it's not with the rest of his books. That's the bad news. Because if the Mirrored Way isn't with the rest of his things, it's probably locked away in his arcane library. The library he specifically forbids me from entering. The tome Magister Irin has warned me not to enter his library 1,000 times. But these are special circumstances. There will probably be some... Once we find the Mirrored Way in Magister Irin's library...
All right.
Follow me. The library is downstairs.
It's down here.
Give me just a moment to pick the lock.
You get the feeling that she was just looking to steal the book.
I don't sense anything. Maybe the old man was bluffing. Fish biscuits.
I warned you, Ember.
This spell is specifically targeting me. I'll figure out a way down. You just focus on getting the book. That's it, you got it! Now, let's get out of here before I set off something else.
There we got the book. Oh yeah, inventory, supplies. We know how to make a rabbit pastry now. A pastry made of rabbits.
Magister Irin really didn't want me getting in there, huh? I didn't know the old man had it in him. He had something to target me specifically. What a sneaky old goat. Let me take a look. No, not that. That would be bad. What about this? Oh, here it is. It's up. Two different arcane glyphs. They do entirely different things when written and pronounced aloud. The second one is what I need for my counterspell. Now, all that's left is to get to the old ritual circle, and the counterspell should set everything right in Tordrayak. Things will be just... The old ritual circle is a place of power, and I'm going to need all the help I can get. I plan to draw on the magic there to help...
All
The
right.
ritual circle is just up the hill. I'll meet you there.
So it looks like things and stuff. We're running around. We're doing the things. All right.
I'm here. First, we need to set the ritual flames. There's 3 around the site.
Well, looks like we need to take the long way around.
I'm here. First, we need to set the ritual flames. There's 3 around the site. Light the 3 ritual flames here. I'll get the ones on the altar.
Disturb not my rest, foul creatures.
Who's she calling foul?
Almost there. It's done. The spell is set. Follow me. We should be able to see it materialize.
Like, what's happening?
Any second now.
Fireworks.
We did it! Come on, let's get back to the tower.
That was kind of worth it. For a second, for a moment I was thinking the tower was going to be destroyed and we did a bad
To
thing.
work under these conditions, I was turned into a guar. A guar!
Of course, Huldressa. I promise to address the situation.
See that you do.
Huldressa sold me out, didn't she?
Let me speak. So, you were witness to the events here.
Yeah, we were.
I don't know what I expected, leaving her to her own devices here, even temporarily. Ember and Trouble are old friends. I can still... I see. As trying as she can be, she truly is a talented mage. She can be impatient. I took her in because I knew I couldn't leave someone as skilled and impulsive as her to her own device. Don't worry, Ember isn't in any trouble. I don't mean to give the impression that Ember is incapable of learning. Just like a flame, Ember wants to devour everything around her. Her appetite for knowledge is exactly right. Ember...
Hey, you! Let's talk while Magister Irin collects his thoughts. I thought Magister Irin would be as mad as a wet dragon, but
He was mad as a wet dragon.
it's probably because he's wanted to turn Huldressa into a guar at some point. Well, I've been thinking. I'm grateful to Magister Irin, but sitting and reading about magic has little appeal to me. I think it's time. I've been given good training here, but I still have a lot to learn. Ember the Sorcerer. I like the sound of that. But that can come later. First, take this. It's not much, but... Magister Irin, I'm grateful for your teachings and your...
Summon you new ally.
But I think it's time for me to move on.
The world is an excellent teacher for one of your
All right.
talents, Ember.
Collections.
Occasionally.
I should go pack my things. And say goodbye to Huldressa. Not a chance. Did I miss anything good?
All right. All right. We have companion characters. Yay! Well, enter the Aban Chapel crypts of Knights and Knaves. We got bears. We got dogs. We got companion characters.
I'm gonna show off.
And another thing, you can use an additional ability of your choosing. Hey. Alright, so where is so how do I set their ability? Oh, talk to them.
Am I in trouble? Sorry, I just always assume.
Oh. They're the best around. Yeah, we're just following these fools. Right? Oh, the daily was done. Didn't realize it. I'm coming. I'm coming. I am here.
It's open. Got any more locks you need picked? How about you, Valencia?
I can't pinpoint the exact location of Quentin's medallion. He could be anywhere in here.
I'll scout ahead.
Let's go.
Maybe someone should watch the door in case anyone follows us.
I'll keep watch. Be careful.
Quentin is our priority, but keep your eyes
You
open.
cared?
Quentin is our priority, but keep your eyes open. Who knows what the Ascendant Order might lie about?
Oh, level ups. Enchanting. Which was it? Swallow Soul? Alright. Try to stay on the advised path.
Let's take a look around. Ascendant Order propaganda. Don't be taken in. They are not as benevolent as they want you to think. No sign of Quentin yet, though. We should keep going.
Let me go!
Like it dark in here.
The Ascendant Order has the captains of our missing ships. But where are the Alliance leaders? First things first.
First
Clear
things
the path to the
first.
South Crypt
We must
Space.
pick up all the
We must
stuff.
rescue the captains and hope that Quentin is with them.
The south crypt. We're going to the south side of the crypts, yo.
Lady Arabelle.
Colleen, Zaji, Zuzo. Thank the Divines you're all right. But where are the delegates?
Apologies, my lady. We lost our charges.
Zaji is not all right.
Not to spoil the reunion, but we're about to get company.
Jakan, free the captains. Friend, keep the Ascendant Order at bay. Buy us some time.
Stupid thing won't. Wait, got it.
Collect Valencia and get the captains to safety, Jakan. We'll find Quentin.
The Knights took Quentin away not long ago. I think they're questioning him now.
Then we must hurry.
I question that they're questioning Quentin. We gotta go lower. We must go lower. Deeper.
You want to die?
No. We want to live. We want to live.
Down there. It's Quentin. Let's listen and try to figure out what's going on.
A new age of peace is upon us. An age of free peoples.
We are listening in.
Not kneeling to
We are eavesdropping on this conversation.
your war, General. What say you?
The war took everything from me. I am with you. How can I help?
The Order is trying to recruit Quentin? We have to put a stop to this.
Alright. No shot there are traitors here.
Each delegate carries a medallion like this one, Magus. It serves as both an invitation and a key.
Ah, I didn't even see that one there.
We may need your access later. Right now, I want you to kill the meddling investigator nipping at our heels.
Lady Arabelle? But she's...
No longer working alone. She's found some capable help. Deal with them.
Oh, Quentin. I guess you made your choice.
You want to talk about it?
Here is your chance, Quentin. Stop these fools and strike a blow for the people.
I'm sorry, Lady Arabelle, but I have made my choice. For the Ascendant Order!
We can't allow the General to stop us. I'm sorry it came to that.
Like this, beat his ass down.
Let's speak outside.
That felt good.
Like, we charged in. Where'd she go? Oh, she went off to the side.
I didn't expect Guild General Quentin to turn on us, and I certainly didn't desire his death.
We did.
It seems sympathy for the Ascendant Order is more widespread than I knew. We must be cautious, particularly with whom we choose to trust going forward.
I trust Stryker and Ember, and Stryker's bear.
Do I expect it? No. But that doesn't mean we should let our guard down. This venture wasn't a complete failure, though. We rescued the captains of our missing ships. We need to find out what happened at sea and what befell the Alliance leaders. To Mandrake Manor, my home in Gonfalon Bay. I'll mark it on your map. Jakan Valencia and I have been using my townhouse as a base of operations. Oh, the name comes from a book I'm rather fond of. I bought the manor to serve as my home in retirement, and I keep a few mementos of my career there.
Alright. To the manor in which we speak. Like, we ride our horses. Ugh. Is this the way to go? Is this where we're traveling to? Alright.
A fascinating application of the technique.
We follow Striker to reach our destination.
Ah, there you are. Go inside and talk to Captain Colleen. Find out what happened at sea. I need a
Gotta talk to the other captains too.
I thank you for my rescue. I remember it like the ripples in my favorite. I did not see what became of.
Must Zaji tell this such? Zaji must admit he was sleeping. The annoying nights, yes. Zaji lost Queen Irene and first mate.
I honestly didn't think we'd ever leave that cell alive. I owe you.
You didn't leave it alive. You are a ghost.
Of Gonfalon Bay payment of a different kind. I visit High Isle often, and I considered Arnauld a friend. Bah. An armored mage and a gang of ruffians were waiting at the shallows. They clubbed down all who made it ashore. Dockmaster Arnauld. We were nearing landfall when a huge storm swept out of nowhere. I looked for the light at Gonfalon Head, but the lighthouse was dark. We were blown off course, crashed upon some rocks. I'm not sure. I didn't see any of the...
Alright. So, they were attacked.
Over here, dear. We have much to do. I adore this view. Isn't the Colossus...
It's a view, alright. Is it a view to a kill?
Somehow the Ascendant Order learned not only about our secret peace talks, but that the Alliance leaders were going to attend. And neither do we. We're not even sure they're still alive, but we must. Just as the Colossus watches over Gonfalon Bay, I was supposed to keep Breton nobles. Yes. We heard that as well when the Ascendant Lord and the Magus were...
You kind of feel like that some of these achievements should be actual Xbox achievements, just saying.
If the Alliance leaders didn't end up in the shallows, we'll need to... Well, that's a lead we can investigate. I'd like to have a chat with Dockmaster Arnaud about that and a great many other things. The Dockmaster's home overlooks the harbor to the west. Jakan and I will meet you there. First, Quentin. That's one of the wonders of the archipelago. The Colossus of Gonfalon Bay is Baron Admiral Bendu, the
Alrighty.
largest allied naval force in Tamrielic history. Ships from every... Nothing, my dear, but you asked.
Inventory.
That Lady Arabelle, she's something else. I might have to start reading those Investigator Vale books.
Yep.
Why be a pirate when sailors on land are such easy pickings?
Go from one side to the Dockmaster's house. And the Dockmaster General. So we inside the house, outside the house, inside the house again. Oh, it's above us, isn't it? She will destroy you. We enter the house.
Place is a mess.
I imagine the Ascendant Order ruffians loitering outside had something to do with that. Let's look around. Someone planning to depart doesn't set a meal on the table. A few drops of dried blood. A scuffle, but not a murder. The Ascendant Magus did bribe the Dockmaster, just as Captain Colleen said. I think I have a picture of what transpired here. Let's talk, my dear.
What has transpired here? Things and stuff.
I think it's safe to say Dockmaster Arnaud found that his Ascendant Order friends weren't entirely satisfied with their arrangement. They've obviously spirited him away. The Dockmaster ignored the wishes of the Ascendant Magus. Captain Colleen saw Arnaud collect another payment at the lock. I suspect he got greedy. And once he proved he wouldn't stay bribed, well, he The Ascendant Order's throwing around a lot of coin on High Isle. If we follow the
Who's
coin,
me?
we'll find someone with wealth and local influence behind this. Another clue that a High Isle noble is involved. Profit, of course. That's what it always comes down to. Almost certainly. As I said, we must be careful about whom we trust. We know their opening move didn't go as planned. They were interrogating the... I doubt it. I suspect the Order wants power, not peace. Lord Bacaro worked diligently.
Alright, so conspiracies and things. The plot is somebody's trying to keep a war going. Where we gotta go?
Don't underestimate that.
Okay, so it's kind of like northish of.
And we're off.
I see it. I was kind of wondering what direction we should be going in. It wasn't quite clear. Or other stuff was appearing on the map, obstructing my view.
This is so much better than reading.
Hey, there were more bad guys back there. No, say there's always more. More than you expect. More than you realize. Alright, a location has been discovered. Here we go. Alright, found a way shrine.
You there. Can we speak for a moment?
Me where? Me here.
Help, Lady Arabelle. But I'm concerned for the safety. Lady Arabelle asked.
We found a dude.
While 2 of my retainers are missing, the Society of the Steadfast will do whatever is necessary to keep its people safe. She mentioned the Ascendant Order might be involved. Do you think that's possible? Yes.
We're dropping frames all of a sudden.
Tangled with these brigands before. They claim to be knights, but they have no honor. Will you do as Lady Arabelle suggested and look for my retainers? I would consider it a personal favor. I sent Grenier and Denise to retrieve a shipment from the Navir docks.
Well, you probably can hear the sound, folks, but as
They were traveling the road to the south. I just pray no evil befell them. Thank you, my friend. I'll confer with Lady Arabelle while...
All right, we need to find the dude's thing, peoples. Why are we dropping the frames? We don't know. Give me a moment to see what is going on. I'm trying to see what's happening here. All right, that looks good. All right, this is frustrating as the stream is just bogged down. We're getting frames are just dropping rapidly. Like it's saying it's stable. I mean, like I don't know what's going on here. Oh, now it's saying something's wrong. Let me check if there's an outage. We got a problem. It's like there is... I'm running a speed test now. Wait, this is... That's doing all right. So, twist... All right, it looks like it may have sorted itself out just now. All right. So it looks like it sorted itself out. Sorry for that, folks. That live is like me wondering what the hell is going on. Alright, we must search the area. The area must be searched through. Ooh, what's this? It's a torn cloth. It's a courier's note in a language I cannot read. We make our way over. A new area was discovered.
I love harvesting runestones.
We must delve into the cave. We just got knocked down by this giant turtle.
What's going on?
I think Striker went this way. I'm not 100% sure. Where did Striker go? Alright. Oh wait, to take an opportunity to... Took the opportunity to at least upgrade one of my weapons.
This place stinks.
Well, I shouldn't just walk into someone's home, even if they were rude.
I could have sworn we were going to be attacked by something. We journey across the land. Like there are bears here. Like, whoa, Nelly. Whoa. Look, I get it. Like, why did they give us a mount if it takes so long to get from point A to point B? Exactly. That's why they did it. Yes, I am here.
Alone? I take it the news is not good.
Nope, they're dead.
Neil and Denise were not just retainers.
And we lost like over 10,000 frames.
The Steadfast shall miss them, and so shall I. Grenier and Denise were helping arrange a banquet at Castle Nevere. Then they were to collect the supplies and return here. What could they have seen? The Ascendant Order, plundering Steadfast supplies and killing our... So Lady Arabelle informed me. Duchess Elea of House Dufort is hosting the banquet. She's decided to go ahead and throw the party, even though our guests of honor are still missing.
Why?
Duchess Elea wants to project confidence, especially in light of the current situation. Ridiculous. No one opposes peace. It's just that some of the nobles questioned if this were the right time and place. Count Leonard of House Mornard enjoys brisk profits by supplying all sides in the war. He doesn't want that to end too abruptly, especially not in a way that makes Elea and House Dufort look rivals and partners. My family has always believed that wealth is meant... We're not a religious organization per se, but we're a small society that mostly works near the...
Right. Seems me like there's a whole lot of shenanigans going on. When checking to see if there was anything there.
The Ascendant Order got to Lord Baccaro's retainers before you could. What could they have seen that warranted their deaths? And our missing guests of honor will no doubt be the main topic of discussion. This is a chance to listen. Until we know more, I suspect everybody. Elea is the Duchess of House Dufort, and
Alright, we must go to another castle. That's not an upgrade there. Alright. Was doing some slight inventory mismanagement. As Striker's wondering, what is taking Fred so long? Well, you know, just just looking for through the stuff.
Watch me go. I've learned more with you than I ever learned with Magister Eren.
Ember is leveling up. So many enemies. That was a giant bat. Huh. Hey, there's a crystal-shaped object over here. Oh, Yep, I'm gonna have to work my way back up there. That was a bad angle.
This is so much better than reading. Shake it off, come on.
All right. Now. See? It happened to Striker too. See, it wasn't just me it happened to. We also Striker fall down the mountain. Some people say, why swim across?
Don't give in.
And it had nothing of value. Striker will do a BRB. So go through and see where we can. Oh. Well, maybe we can do a little fishing. What do you mean there's no...
Look, I like adventuring with you, but I don't have the attention span for this. I was born without it.
Alright, she doesn't like the fishing. Well, that's unfortunate.
This is so much better than reading.
Welcome back, Striker. Hey, we found Stryker. We found him. Like, Stryker just slammed the door in my face. He pushes the door open and I reach it. The door closes right in front of me. Like,
might as well enjoy ourselves while we're here. Do you still prefer a Russafeld Red, my lady?
That would be delightful. Thank you, Baccaro. Introduce yourself to the nobility, my friend. And
Lord Baccaro has arrived, Duchess. He brought that Lady Arabelle with him.
Welcome to Castle Naveen.
welcome to Castle Naveen.
Yes. Then you know these festivities are only for appearances' sake. Our guests of honor have yet to be found. Rest assured, I intend to bring the radicals behind this plot to justice. I'm aware of most things that happen on my isle.
Are you aware that we slaughtered many beasts to get here?
Order until recently, but now that we know they are one and the same, we'll quickly bring them to heel. I suggest that you and Lady Arabelle leave this matter in our hands. My knights have already pinpointed several sites where the Ascendant Order gathers. They are scouring High Isle for our missing guests even as we speak. Which is why I prefer to handle this discreetly. I suspect House Mornard is behind this. They profit greatly from the war, and they still hold a grudge against my
But what
house
is it good for?
Frankly, I put nothing past them.
Alright, where's...
Such a waste.
This guy's a sleazeball, I can already tell.
The vanity of our noble house is on the best of days. Right now, I'm sure we all have better things we could be doing. I suspect you... I try to keep up on matters of state, but I confess, Alea told us all about you. I am Count de Mard, the Duchess's brother and court mage of House Dufort. Tell me, has your investigation uncovered news regarding a sudden storm that appears? A hypothesis that matches my own. While my sister chases bandit knights across the countryside, I wonder about the druids who make the wild parts of High Isle. I don't think that storm was natural. The druids wield old magics. Magic is the legacy and heritage of the Breton people. We Bretons trace our ancestors.
He's British. Britain. Yeah.
I don't believe we've met. John Mornard, a pleasure.
Clearly this dude's a douche. Look at him with that orange hair with a blue cloak. The Knicks won. Accidents happened. Wait, the Knicks are in the playoffs?
The Duchess explained everything to the court just before you arrived. If Lady Arabelle had consulted us, things would be different. We know what hazards await careless captains making the approach.
They are.
Her ships were simply unprepared. Don't tell me you buy into this Ascendant Order nonsense. A shadowy order of knights working to undermine the governments all across Tamriel? It's a ruse.
I got rid of cable TV. I'm not even keeping up with it that deep. I didn't even know. Oh wait, I was talking to him.
I don't believe we've met. The Duchess... Alea gained her station by... My family ruled the archipelago for generations. The High King stripped my uncle of... Goodness, no. That...
Alright.
Didn't think I'd miss this little soiree, did you?
Totally think he would have missed it.
Good authority from a very accommodating chambermaid.
How accommodating was the maid of chambers?
Has been looking into the Ascendant Order on her own. Well, I've got a plan. Not Jakarn, waiter Fred.
He misspelled it.
I told you about the chambermaid, right? She's one of the Duchess's personal assistants. Well, she told me where the nobles and the upper staff never pay attention to the common help. I easily filched a key from that stuck-up I'll lure the guards away from the doors, but I'll need your help. Talk to one of the musicians and ask them to play the tune Stagger and Sway.
You need to make a song request.
Something you need, friend? I don't really take requests. Duchess Alea provided a list of approved songs she wanted performed. That one definitely isn't one of them. Not that she would notice. I don't think anyone is really listening to the music. It's good to see that someone appreciates the arts. All right then, you'll have your...
Lords and ladies of the court, I dedicate this song and dance to the most buxom, curvaceous, voluptuous of all royals, Duchess Alea.
You get down from there at once. Stop this nonsense.
No.
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
Alright, inventory. Checking to see anything around here. Oh, found an upgrade on the helmets.
My magic will destroy you.
All right, so we got oh, I already know that one. Okay. Finding plenty of lockpicks. I didn't mean to pick that up. You had gold. Seriously, we're searching it. Nope. Into the study. You can tell my playthrough of Fallout 76 really affects my approach. There's a map. There's 3 things marked on it. Did the room just shake? Did the room just shake? Oh, there's a... We must be playing real well. The weather's getting shitty.
Break free.
Yo, it's dark out here.
This was a warning. No one is beyond our reach. Stand aside and you will find a place in the new regime. Stand against us. And
You know what?
will be brought to your knees.
Come here. Hey, I tried. I tried to go after him.
Oh, good, you're all right. It seems our adversaries decided to send a message to all those in attendance. Submit or die. A classic. Did you uncover anything useful before the Ascendant Magus made his entrance?
Well, I found her notes.
Clearly, Duchess Alea's investigation hasn't gotten very far. Perhaps we can make better use of the leads she's been developing. But we have little time to waste. The Ascended Magus demonstrated real power.
What do you mean?
How the ground shook when he unleashed his storm.
Yeah.
That's not a magic I've seen before. Somehow his storm magic is causing earthquakes. At least he hasn't recovered the Alliance leaders yet. We still have time. Because the Ascendant Magus has made a show of wanting us to fear him. Why would he care if he had what he wanted and couldn't be stopped? No, the royals elude him, somehow. But his magic... Among the other problems plaguing High Isle, lava vents have begun to open in random locations. Between the ground shaking and the storms, Lord Bacaro, it may not be safe to return to Steadfast Manor.
Nonsense. I refuse to hide from these cretins. I'll double my guard, but they won't drive me from my home.
Very well. I'll check in with you later. Jakan, let's go. And put on a shirt.
Where's Mandrake M? We returned. We made it all the way back here. Place is confusing.
These tremors grow more powerful.
Well,
I heard that volcanic fissures are bursting open across the Isles.
First the storm, now this? Must be the work
I
of
have
the
visited High Isle several
that
times
happened.
over the years.
You're selling your stuff?
I've seen the ground so restless. It is alarming. Could Sachi be right? Could the storm and fire? I am troubled. If this...
Alright. Let me come back to Striker's Way so this way I can sell and repair my gear. If I can find Striker. Ample basket and bags.
I don't know how well I'd sleep if the rumbling ground around here ever fell still.
Found a vendor. They don't make these places easy to find in this game. Hmm.
Was it too much to hope that one of High Isle's nobles would openly admit their guilt?
Yeah, it's very too much to hope.
At least we can rule out Duchess Alea. Her notes make it clear she was caught off guard by the attack. If this map really points to sites important to the Ascendant, the map you acquired provides a number of leads. One is clearly the Dufort shipyards. I'll leave that to you. Investigate all three, and we don't know what the Ascendant Order is. I did.
Alright, so we got... We picked up new boots have been picked up.
I don't think I'm cut out for being around nobility. Being formal makes my ears itch.
So apparently there's a curse. Or places are haunted. I don't know if there's anything useful. Seems like if you're really diving into the lore, seems like there's you spend a lot of time just going through trying to find all this stuff and Alright. Sometimes, I discovered a couple weeks ago, sometimes there is stuff that gives you experience on certain things.
Let's go fast.
Things falling over. Like stroke, stroke, stroke. Somehow I beat Striker to the shore on that one. Alright. There's a path that leads upward. Got myself stuck there.
Looks like this is the place. I'll back you up. Hey there, fish. We make it to the spot, and what do you know? There's some kind of cave here, just like the map suggested.
Yeah. Oh yeah, good point. In that case. I shall occupy myself by slaughtering Yeah, funny, you know, because all those other quests that before that one is like we were able to.
Hey there, fish. By myself? Not alone, you up.
We were able to like split up and successfully tackle those other quests. Oh. Hmm.
Don't let them get behind you. Knock their heads. They knew everything. Who we were carrying, where we were going. But how? Let's keep going.
Keep going, they say. Or like a better.
Need something?
That more gold.
You were amazing.
We totally were. Amazing.
I recognize that one. He was aboard my ship. These lodestones must be how they targeted us with the storm.
I love a good fight.
Lady Arabelle was right. Not a lot. Lady, we met Look around. These...
Alright, so needed to talk to her to close that out. Like twin daggers. Striker stuck. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that felt good. Hey you, everything
Me too, Striker.
need something? Am I in trouble?
Alright, so how does one get unstuck? You know, I was thinking. I was going to be my next guest there. We are not wise adventurers. Anyway. Well, we're now no longer stuck. Alright, but I want to take me a Striker, you know what to say? It's break hype time. So, get up, stretch legs. So I shall be back. Then number 12. Got him, number 12.
Spider-Man, I can't believe it. Whole family's reunited.
No, just stick in the mud on. I guess, for the sake of science.
For science.
You said shoot somebody. I didn't say shoot my dang heart. You got 3 out of 4 chambers.
Shot through the heart.
And you're to blame. Yeah, they...
Skills indicate a natural inclination towards murder.
You found me.
No, this is the longest I've played without dying as Widowmaker in forever. Ooh, I got an achievement. Think we win?
No one can hide.
I am too glorious for you, mayhem!
You want me to fuck it up, don't you? Don't you?
Yes, we do. This is a nice sequence here. Snapping. The cat's dancing.
Wait, snap out of what?
Chai, you totally got caught by Corsica.
No quarter, no mercy. Somehow I beat Striker to the shore on that one.
Time to bring the lightning!
Boom! Suck it! Alright, let's turn that switch. See what happens. I'm turning it on. Get out of here. Oh shit!
Oh!
Oh, that's bad. Apparently it turns this room.
Yeah.
I did not realize that.
Maple face, please.
How do you two know each other? Long story. Short version, we are friends. Maybe more. Very. Will they, won't they? I see. Have you two had, mouth to mouth? No. Why? No reason.
Here is your chance, Quentin. Stop these fools and strike a blow for the people.
I'm sorry, Lady Arabelle, but I have made my choice.
For the Ascendant Order!
We can't allow the General to stop us. I'm sorry it came to that.
Like this, beat his ass down.
Let's speak outside.
Yeah, that felt good.
Whoa! Look over here!
triple hit combo. My sled?
A skateboard! Dickhead! Ultimate co-workers turn best friends! Sacrificial punch for planetary last strike!
Neat. And back. Oy vey. Well, the next one is north of here, so it's close.
Yes, are we going to race?
She wants to race? Alright, we'll race. Aha!
The grove sings of its suffering. Something terrible happened here.
You can hear it? Incredible. Ah, there you are. Hello, my friend. You're just in time. I met Ravana here just as she was starting to look into an arcane disturbance. It can't be a coincidence we're so close to one of the We're not sure yet. Based on Ravana's ritual is somewhat involved, and I'd like to help her prepare. Can you gather some reagents that blooming songflowers grow?
Alright, time to go grab some stuff. We strike from the shadows. You can say we're a striker from the shadows.
I must discover the source of this corruption.
Hey, look. Eventually we'll do all this stuff. I found one of the things.
Doing something with Magiki? Don't underestimate them.
I'm just gonna swim across this lake. It's a lake that's blue. Sure, I could have gone around the lake.
Let's see. The flowers are in good condition, and the torch bug is alive and well. All things are connected. Spirits of nature. The grove is in pain, projecting a sorrow that's felt by everything nearby.
Frames again?
The ritual. and we see where this trail leads.
Must have been very, very brief.
Bones of the earth, spirits of the wild, sing unto your servants. Lead us to the source of your pain.
Look! The spirits have sent their messengers. Oh, how beautiful.
Follow the torch bugs, friend. They will lead you to the source of the disturbance.
Follow the trail. You know, I think it's in this direction. Wait, it's leading us around in a circle. It almost worked.
Old druid circle. Here? How did I not? A fire burns
Errant magic
deep
still
beneath High
lingers.
Isle.
A powerful
The
spell
druids
was
of
cast
old
here.
channeled its power.
A cracked staff.
The dangerous
That can
temptation.
occur when the caster can't contain the magic they attempt to wield.
That stone possessed ancient energy, but more akin to
An
Valesia's
enchanted
magic.
lodestone. A cracked staff. And a smoking fish.
Somebody was having a barbecue.
All left behind in a place once used by the ancient druids of the island. Curious. Well, the staff is obviously connected to Breton magecraft. Definitely not the implement of a druid. A cracked staff is a bad sign. Whatever they were trying to do here, they probably didn't get the result. I've used such stones before. They help focus magicka over a distance. They come in pairs, you see, forming a sympathetic link between two. Whoever cast this ritual obviously attempted to tap into the deep magic of High Isle. Not with certainty, but I can take the item back to Mandrake Manor, my friend. I can do a more thorough examination there. Ravana, if you'll allow me, I'd...
Alright, so we're reuniting these people.
My circle and I thank you, Valesia.
Well, next one is all the way on the other side. That's how I traveled back on the other side of the island. How far, close to the other side to the island? Very close. You leave them things alone. We go. We chug along. Oh. A glowing fire pit of death. That seems charming. Yakrin.
So I did some skulking around while I was waiting for you.
I'm surprised. He seems like a skulker.
Arnold, the slimy skeever who sold out our ships to the Ascendant Order. Word on the docks is he's here. Sounds like his bosses aren't happy with him either. The Far Dock. It's not a House du Fort ship out there. Assuming Arnold's a prisoner, normally House du Fort Knights would be all over the place, but I haven't seen a one. Ascendant Order, though. That's a different story. Let's just make our way to that ship and see if the dock map.
Wait, can I jump over that? I can.
I'll watch your back. Go get him.
All right.
That was fun.
We needed to ask him some questions. There were seriously questions that needed to be answered.
You can handle this, right?
The lightning.
All right, they had gold.
You've got this, but I'm here if you need me. You can handle this, right? Right behind you. Let's. You've got this, but I'm here if you need me.
Don't mess with a street kid.
Dude is always right behind us. In we go.
No more, please.
I'll watch the door.
You were at the docks with Lady Arabelle. I thought the Ascended Magus had returned. He didn't need tools to torture me, not with his magic. You're right. I let the gold blind me.
Tell us everything you know.
Ascended Magus a list of names. Folks he could trust to keep quiet. Muscle to collect the goods when the ships ran aground. But are you serious? He didn't trust me. I never got a real name or saw his face. It's an island to the north. A jungle rock where they send prisoners to disappear. The Magus gave orders to look for someone on Amanos. Whoever he's searching for, he moved his knights from the shallows to there.
That's all I know. Cut me free.
Hmm.
No, I don't deserve this. Jakaran, please. Turn me in if you must, but don't leave me here.
Well done. We got what we need, and you're leaving the Dockmaster to the fate he deserves. I'll see you back at the manor.
Look, dude, making us chase his ass down from one end of the island to the other. All right. We're standing in the same spot. We make our way back here. Wait. Am I even going to ask how the striker got here before me?
There you are, my dear. I was beginning to worry. Tell me everything. What did you find at the sites marked on Alea's map?
We learned about the traders.
Traitors? This confirms our suspicions. But lodestones
And
are
frames dropped again there. I see it.
What else did you discover, dear?
We're lodestones.
Lodestones on the ships and at the ritual site? That must be how the Ascendant Magus targeted the ships with his storm. Remarkable.
Oh.
But was the storm meant to delay the ships, or give you
Oh, there's a closer fast travel.
the Alliance leaders? So the Ascendant Magus isn't infallible. That's good to know. And the evidence we've uncovered up to this point tells us the Order believes the Alliance leaders are still alive. They're actively hunting for them. Amanos. I suppose it's possible the leaders washed onto that God's forsaken island. The shoals are a graveyard. The final rest for vessels that met an unfortunate... I sent Suzo and Zaji to search along the... You'll need to take a small boat from the north shore of the island. There's... Shipwreck Shoals is on the northern coast, just west of the Defort shipyards.
So we're heading back to those shipyards, aren't we? Birds that travel to Striker. Oh yeah, I have skill points. In fact, I have 2 skill points. Swallow Soul. I'm not even seeing where this is supposed to be at.
What's going on?
It's the upgraded skill, you don't have it yet. Okay.
Let's ride.
Try to keep pace. So many bad wolves around here.
You there. Here, please.
I didn't take that quest up yet. I straight up ignored them. Like, we can always come back for those quests. Reasons to revisit every single area. Like... Oh, this place looks awful. Don't mind me, dudes.
It's gonna be fun.
Like, who wants crab legs? Oh, level up.
Look, everyone, this adventure isn't slowing down anytime soon.
Ooh. I'll take the cat. Oh, I can't do anything with that yet, so we'll just got the skill points, but I can't use them just yet.
You want to talk about them? I'm gonna show off a little.
Everybody's ended up getting lost. Oh, that's a big dude. Hey, Striker, find the person. Hey, Striker found a person.
Ah.
Oh, wow.
Lady Arabelle sends you. Look, when I got to the shoals and saw all those sea elf pirates and Hadalids, I quickly sent a message to Lady Arabelle requesting assistance. But I was able to sneak over here. My ship, the Kamal's Bane. Oh, I thought I lost her forever. She washed ashore on the shore. She will never sail again. You check the hull, and I will search among the wreckage. Be careful.
I think you need to go in. Yeah, it's inside.
Stay back. I can still fight.
Isleen.
I didn't think anyone would come for me. But if you're with the captain, please. It's Prince Ernskar. Not exactly. After that strange storm swept in and the ship hit the rocks, we were struggling to get to the small boats. A wave hit me and I thought that was the end. The Kamal's Bane started to break apart. The storm
She has no
pushed us into
legs.
the straits and the current was dragging most of the ship toward Amanos. The last I saw, he was alive and clinging to the part of the ship floating toward Amanos.
Return to the manor. Lady Arabelle must know of this. I'll return as soon as Islene can travel.
Alright, so. Wonder if this is the one that Tracker says, oh, there's one that was closer. And yeah, Striker still beats me there every single time. Wait. Oh, I went in the wrong direction. This is why I have lighter gear. Like, I have the lighter gear. It makes me move faster.
Friend, Lady Arabelle is waiting for you upstairs.
Another one of my favorite associates, back safe and sound.
We're sound, not sure if we're safe.
Captain Suzo find anything important at the shoals? Well, that corroborates what the dockmaster told you. If Prince Ernskar is still alive and made it to Amon, only a small part of the island is hospitable, and Amano Station is barely that. The rest of the island is an untamed. House Menard controls Amanos, but they restrict their oversight to Amano Station and the prison stockade. They leave the jungle to the prisoners. Soon, my dear. First, prepare. I hoped that by investigating the Ascended Order, we'd uncover a clue as to how to find the missing Alliance leaders. Now we have... It's just a saying, dear. As you're still on retainer, I'd like you to spearhead our rescue efforts. Jakan will go with you to the island, then aboard a prison ship. They sail for Amanos regularly from the Dufort docks. We'll be contracting the services. While you head to the Dufort docks, I'll discuss our plan with the Alliance captains. We'll need them for this to succeed. Captain Bazrush will get you to the island safely. I know Captains Kaline, Suzo, and Zaji have been procured for the same reason you're traveling by prison ship, so as not to alarm House Menard.
House Menard can
Wait,
bite me.
What? The prison island? Shouldn't I get a say in this?
Oh, I know you can't stand to be left out of the action. Think of the stories you can tell of your daring escape.
Well, that's true. I guess I'm easy to read.
Like a book, dear.
Not gonna see anything in terms of
I've heard some things about Amanos. None of them were good.
But it's far. How far are we talking here? Uh,
Let's go fast.
Yep. Heading on down.
Sorry, Lady Arabelle. I couldn't find any of the volumes on your list at my last port.
No time for books today, my darling. My friend has a favor.
Good health to you, Wayfarer. I'm the captain of the Shackled Guar. Now
It
tell
was
me,
shackled, all
what
right.
grand adventure has Lady Arabelle drafted you into, and what does it have to do with me? Talk fast, Mainlander. I sail for Amanos on the tide. Oh? And I suppose she's offering her usual pouch of gold and the promise of an evening's company at her manor? If that's your port of call, who am I to argue? Just know the dangers before you step aboard my ship. If they process you in the stockade, you'll never leave Amanos alive. If you head into the jungle, the gangs of prisoners who band together to survive in the jungle, they're all bad, but the Green Serpents are the worst. Here, for you and the pretty boy. Disguises. Put them on and try to look appropriately forlorn as you go aboard my ship. You need disguises because you want to travel aboard a prison ship. You know the lady. She picks up strays wherever she goes. Helps with her work, and she enjoys the... Oh, the lady has her ways.
Oh, sure.
And I could never say no to a pout.
All right. What would this be under again? Oh.
Shackled Guar is just down the pier. Move, you dirty prisoners.
You get them there, you old sea dog, and I'll get them out.
I'll do my job, Arabelle. And remember, I like pomegranate wine with my salted mutton.
Inside, prisoner. Move!
Wow, it took us off the uniform.
Over here.
Where'd he go?
Like my new outfit? What better way to search Amanos Station than disguised as a jailer, huh? I'll see what I can learn about our missing royals here in the stockade and around town. You head to the jungle. From what I already heard, you need to... Before I engaged in 2 of my 3 favorite activities, eavesdropping and thievery, I heard the jailers talking about a bounty placed by the Green Serpents prison gang. They're offering a reward for 3 nobles that washed ashore in the jungle. What else could it be? Do you know of any other noble? First, find the leaders. If you can't do that, find the serpents. One of them is bound to know something. Try not to let anything in the scary jungle kill you. Just, ooh, that's hurtful. And here I thought, I haven't seen any signs of the order here on it. And I'll start digging around out here. After
Right.
you secure the royals, find a clear beach and fire that flare.
You think the serpents were telling the truth? Freedom, if we find the lost nobles?
You know the Kaishiti's saying. If it sounds too good, it probably is.
I don't care what you say. I'm heading into the jungle.
Don't be stupid, Rasa. You're safer here in the stockade.
I am a good hunter. Freedom or death?
Look at here. No meat. You've got big ears.
We got big ears and he has a big mouth.
You must know. Word around this stockade is that the green serpents are offering a way off this rock. What gave it away? The fact that no one gets off this rock?
All right.
You need to learn how to stay on the good side of the jailers. You don't want to get processed and banished to the jungle.
Through this gate lies the jungle of Amnos. Your home for the rest of your miserable
This
life.
one knows she can never leave the jungle. But sometimes, slipping through that gate is so tempting.
They got Wasp here. Big Wasp. Ugh. That happened.
Get up, I need you. My magic will destroy you.
Like, oops. I know what Striker's thinking. How did Fred get himself killed again? It was easy. I stood in some fire.
What's inside? Come on, I'm so curious.
He's a lurker.
failed again, Lasham.
It's not my fault. They're dangerous, powerful.
I'm dangerous too, wretch.
Lucy, hush, kill. No, I can't. Ah!
Triple the guard on the captured royal, and find the others. I promised all three to the Ascendant race, and I won't disappoint you.
Now investigating the camp.
I've been waiting to try this spell out. Yes! Are we going to race?
We charge ahead. Hey, one of those crystal things is nearby.
Maybe I should
Oh, no.
have waited for an escort at Amino Station with Mother.
Frank, are you picking up that quest or no? I misread the markers. Hey, I'm not sure. Oh, one of those travel points. So that'll be useful. Up here. Hey, so we got a fast travel point.
I hope I helped.
Wait.
Oh. Careful, Walker.
Oh, this thing has a
All this
voice?
fighting has made me hungry, and You look pretty tasty, I must say. You know Zaji, and he's alive? That's good to hear. Now I can kill him for getting us wrecked as soon as I see him. When the storm hit, it was all I could do to hang on to some wreckage and make it to the Alliance leaders, right? I keep meaning to try to find Queen Irene, but every time I get started, more of those prison mongrels rush out of the jungle and attack me. I love a good fight. Sure, two noses are better. Let's look around. If I catch a familiar scent. Peace, conference.
Alright, we gotta follow the giant cat thing. And my character is the only one here that is not a feline.
What have we got here? Someone used this shelter recently. Their scent is fresh. Familiar. This way.
A short distance.
Let me take a sniff. Ah. The remains of a fire. There are tracks here. This way.
The sand is disturbed.
Give me a moment. There was a fight here. What's that? On the ground. That medallion has the Queen's scent all over it. There. I have her trail. Follow me.
Follow her with the terrible Russian accent.
The Queen is in danger.
This jungle is
Really?
dangerous, Casca. Even your friend shouldn't be wandering about. Fair day and Oriel's blessing to you.
Yeah, I mean, you look at she was kicking ass on herself.
Queen of the Aldmeri Dominion. You have my apologies, friend of Casca. I'm a stink worse than a 3-day dead Gua right now.
Yours is froze?
Arabelle.
Oh
She
no!
wouldn't leave us to rot in this jungle. But she only sent you. Not an army or a chivalry of knights. No matter. I welcome. Ah, yes. We were together for a time, but we argued and he rushed off in a huff. I believe I know where to find him after we make some preparations for our rescue. Never heard about my time with the Sea Elf pirates? Gathered the claw, a feather, and the bones. I am. I found it. The old ways are gone. Casca, you've been injured. Let me tend to your wounds. Let's go.
My Striker is unfrozen, I think. Yes.
Amazing. I have to write Magister Irin about this one.
Next item is this direction, but it's below. Ah. I found it! Sky Shard right here! We done gonna find the things! The sailor's bones. Get on the horses. Oh yeah, that's right. We got a cat following us now. I'm coming. I just got myself lost. Okay, what person here?
And you have the items? Well done.
Yeah. I was looking for her. I just went around in a circle.
Portals to and from Amanos are prohibited. I can teleport within the confines of the island. It just takes more effort. Interesting. Thank you for procuring these items. With them, I can clear the storm when we're ready to depart. Oh, very well, if you insist. You may not believe this, but Emmerich and I do not always see eye to eye. Here, I'll mark your map. It was just north of here. I wonder how excited you'll be when the eagle and the... Have no fear, I'll be along shortly. I just need to... Never mind, it's complicated. I'll be fine, I just need a moment. Sea elf magics are always so particular. This little beauty will help us immensely, you'll see.
Hey, there's another teleportation marker over here.
Pick up the pace, Squire. We must hasten to our next adventure. Where do your scribbles lead?
Hey, we're looking for the king.
This is the spot. But no Emmerich. That man is infuriating. This complicates the situation. Let's talk.
Where'd you go?
Emmerich isn't here, but he left behind a number of green serpents. For a man of his advanced years, he can still swing a powerful sword. It was a well-planned and... Of course. Absolutely. I am. I founded our alliance right after... What have you heard? When my father died, I took up his throne. Emmerich isn't here, but he left behind a number... Emmerich is nothing if not... I'll be along shortly. Don't worry about me.
That is a trap.
This place gives me the creeps.
It's the creepy creeps.
You there! I'm begging you. There was a shipwreck. The others need help.
Boy.
This is gonna be fun!
Hey, look, it's a bear. Deathstroke can now be morphed. It's a big crab.
Every day I feel like I understand more about magic than I did before.
He's like so confused. Totally lost the plot.
Watch me go!
No one can stop the Elder Tide.
Did she just transform? Switch to the X! Chop!
Nothing is too big or too bad for us to handle.
More of you vile serpents to fight. Good. I'm just getting started. You don't appear to be one of these green serpent.
Nope.
Since you're the first person I've encountered in this damn jungle who isn't trying to kill me, let's assume we're going to be friends. Lady Arabelle, you say? How is the dear woman? She and I have shared quite a few close calls over the years. But she only sent you...
Ah, you've seen Irene. And she's still alive? Good.
Do you know, I was looking for young Ernskar.
I half expect.
Come to think of it, I also heard. What does a High King do? Being the eldest son of a... Look around. Ernskar was here before they moved him. I'm sure.
Fights like a giant.
That sounds like Ernskar. And he's at the coin fort. Well done. The Scald King's axe. Let's find Queen Irene, shall we? All that dead lout had was this bottle of wine. Ugh. Sour. Is there no joy on this damned island?
Again was... social... friends... Yeah, Striker pulled a travel. Means I need to catch up to Striker.
If I were to break an ankle making this jump, Queen Maria would kill me. I'll go around and beat yours.
Good to see you still well, Emmerich.
And you, Irene. Nice, cat. I say, friend, let's chat.
I shall wait for Striker before initiating the chat. There's Striker. See, I pulled a Striker. I pulled a U. I managed to get here way before you.
I washed up alone, and now I'm surrounded by allies. At least, allies for the nonce. It's funny. Right. Mentions taking their... A long time ago, yes. We did indeed. There are some... Don't worry about me. That's a good question. Not for me. I have heard that. To the coin fort. Shall we journey there together, Irene?
Casca will run ahead and clear the path. I'll make my own way there. I'll see you at the fort. Do try to keep pace with Casca, Emmerich. She'll keep you safe.
Well, I can safely say I did not take the smart path to it. Oh, you went to get a drink? I hear that. No, that's not a bad idea. Just running up the stairs. Buddy. So I didn't take the smart way down. Like,
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
the Striker got there before me. I was trying to find the logical way around. I am here.
Be told, this is one of the most relaxing diplomatic missions I've had in quite some time.
Walker, we need to talk. Bright moons shine upon us, Walker. Before you arrived, I did some sniffing. A scent like the one that lingers on that axe you found. It's inside the Coin Lord's old fort. I'd bet Zaji's left ear. Queen Irene suggests subterfuge. They seek the nobles. Let's give them one. In a word, yes.
The High King most definitely, agrees.
Lead on, my foul captor.
Come, Casca. Let's see how much trouble we can get into.
If you insist.
They captured one of the nobles. You, bring that prisoner inside at once. Sentry, unlock the gate.
What the fort? What the fort is going on here?
I'll draw the serpents out. Be ready.
Hands off, you bastard!
What do you call me?
That's one of the nobles Dishji wants.
High
Unlock
King
the gate.
Emmerich
Grab
is
it.
no one's prisoner.
Steady, my friend.
Attack!
Casca and I will cause a distraction. Go find Prince Ernskar.
Alright. Time to raid the fort!
Big mistake.
The Ascendant Order won't make good on their promise if he's dead, Netchbrat.
Can I assume this is a rescue?
Oh yeah, okay, this is the dude.
I am Prince Ernskar, heir to the throne of Windhelm and Skyrim. Since you don't appear to be one of these green serpent bastards, can I assume you're a friend? So all three Alliance delegates still live. Sungir, Axe of the Skull King. Ah, it feels good to... And we will, after we deal with Sungir once more in hand. I feel better already. Curious about the Prince of... You don't know the story? My role? Someone was... Privately. Hope is for poets. Like...
Almost bit my arm off when I tried to feed it the other day.
Just slice him and dice him. nice to actually have companion characters that are just providing extra magical damage.
There. Let's listen in.
We will have your missing nobles by day's end, my lord.
See that you do. Magus, summon the Order. We meet on High Isle on the morrow.
Enough! Let's get down there!
My liege, we must go.
Yes. Slaughter them all.
I won't allow you to
Nicely
escape.
done. This is gonna be fun.
They were competent and confident, but they should not have been.
I need a moment. Guess I'm not as recovered as I thought.
Is it alright?
The Magus and his lord escaped.
No apologize, he's just having a sit down.
I can see the ocean. That's a good place to use your signal.
We sent up the flare.
Sure as bones. Let's see that light all the way back in Wildhelm.
Now, when they say escape the fort, something tells me a boss fight's coming up.
Hold them at bay. See how but I can fire.
Big mistake.
Green serpents, attack!
Don't let them interrupt the queen.
My pet! Here you go.
A little help.
No ship can reach us through this storm.
Right on.
Irene is working on that.
Wind, waves, and storms. Heed my call and still your fury.
It's working.
I don't believe it. She actually did it.
Get on the boat.
We got them all, even Casca. Friend, give the word and Zaji will have you back at
A daring rescue, a clean escape. Well done, my friend. I can't wait to tell Queen Maria all about it. I kept busy, if that's what you're asking. We made our way around the fort and kept the bulk of the Serpent's forces occupied. Casca was a real champion. She cut down 3 ruffians for every one that Irene or I dealt with. For all their rhetoric, it's clear that the Ascendant Order doesn't...
Alright. Talk to the prince.
The Ascendant Magus and his lord are cowards. Neither would stand and fight. They call themselves knights? Hardly. At least we heard their plans. A meeting, of course. But you must tell her what I'd learned while I was a captive. The Ascended Order, truly? Well, you did not know that they were planning a big meeting on High Isle until we heard as sure as we made it onto the ship alive.
Where is the queen? Where's the queen at? Ah, talk to the queen. There.
As depressing as it sounds, that's the most fun I've had in months. Royal duties in Eldenroot are as frustrating. Thank you. Someday. It was a well-planned and dastardly... Of course. I'm not an arch... Absolutely. Tamriel...
Wrong bit of dialogue there.
As it sounds, that's the most fun I've had in... Between Emmerich and I, the green serpents scattered like leaves. Absolutely.
Return to Mandrake Manor. We ride the boat.
Ah, nice to be back in the city. Lady Arabelle wants you back at Mandrake Manor, friend. I'll see you there.
I nearly outran you all the way there. You on your horse, me on them legs.
Lady Arabelle wants to see you in the courtyard out back.
Well, here comes our hero now. Well done, my dear.
Excellent.
Good work finding the Alliance leaders and getting them off Amanos safely. I'm quite proud of you, my dear. Lord Bacaro and I will spirit them to a more secure location shortly. Then we can turn our attention back to the Ascendant Order.
Yeah, the Ascendant Order is planning stuff.
So Prince Ernskar told me. We'll get to that. First, you need to rest, and I need to make sure our royal guests remain safe. For now, take this. As long as I can count on you, there's more where that came from. Thanks to you, the royals have finally reached High Isle. While the Ascendant Order has lost their prizes, they remain a threat. Once the Ascendant Lord and his Lord Bacaro and I have a secure place, they'll be safe enough there. So far, we've been on the defensive, reacting to events. The time has come to... And I think I know how to determine where this assemblage will take... Mistmouth Cave lies on the northern coast of High Isle. Not as safe as they could be. That's our hope. Now that the Alliance... Worried about me? Oh, pish posh. I know the feeling. That's correct, dear.
All right.
Sit on our hands. The Dominion can crush the Ascendant Order with one fell blow.
I will not allow the Dominion to land warriors on Breton.
All right, Strike. I think overall that's a good place to call the big pause on it.
There. I recharged the medallions. They can be returned to the delegates.
What a strange magic.
Is think that I'm like I think we covered a large chunk of the main story for tonight. I'm actually trying to find like what is the quest order. And unfortunately, unlike Final Fantasy XIV, whoever is running the wikis for Elder Scrolls Online does not really do a good job with it. Hey, Redneck. No problem, sir. Yeah, spending the day with Mrs. Red. Fully understand. Alright, but we had a fun night here. Hey, I was about to say, I already closed out there. You did some painting today. Redneck being the Bob Ross. Did you put a happy little tree in the corner? You updated it where you start the game. It's not the same area where you started when the game first came out. Oh, so Elder Scrolls changed the starting point for new players, Striker? If Palm Trees count, then yeah. Okay. We have fun tonight. A lot of combat, and at least the story progressed. You start in the DLC if you have it. But wasn't Vardenfell considered DLC at one point, Striker? Because I had like the invitation to like go straight there. Unless it's randomized for whoever. I don't know. I mean, I can imagine it being random. If all those areas could be considered their start points, and you can start in any area in ESO, that kind of would make sense. You would want to have like the newest players starting off in the newest parts. There is something to be said to that. All right. Now, we did have a number of issues tonight, and one noticeable thing of stream being unstable. Stream didn't go down, but a couple of weird instances there. But what do we got coming up this week? We have, tomorrow night we got Overwatch. We got Alice Madness returns on Monday and Tuesday. And potentially we could finish that on Tuesday. Depending on... Because if we're in the middle of Chapter 3, give or take, and it's basically been going one full chapter, did all of Chapter 1 2 weeks ago, and then in the first half of Chapter 2... And last week we did the second half of Chapter 2 and like the first half of Chapter 3. Monday we do the second half of Chapter 3, first half of Chapter 4. So there is the potential. Warriors and Kings are tied with 4 minutes left. 114 to 115. Striker, that's not a tie, but it says the game is close. It's like, wait a second, that's not a tie. I'm sorry, Striker. I just had to tease you on that one. Wait a second. I know math. 114. If it scores 114 to 115, that's not a tie. That means one team is winning by 1 point. It was before the shot was good. I needed a good laugh like that. Now, I'm not exactly sure what's going to be the game on Thursday night yet. Also, potentially, we could be finishing Spider-Man on Friday, too. Or at least the main story of the Spider-Man PS4 game. Because I do want to play the DLC. Because if the DLC has more ways to get challenge tokens, might have a shot of getting completion for the base game. If I can get enough challenge tokens to unlock the remaining costumes. It's like there's a thin chance we might be able to pull that off. Anyway, let's see who we're gonna raid. Oh, this evening. Plus, it goes into the Miles Morales Spider-Man, right? And I do know this because the Miles Morales Spider-Man. I'm going to have to make sure the music is muted in that because they did not present everything's built around the license soundtrack, which is just idiotic. What's going on the Toku Shoutsu channel? Today is Saturday. And looks like Tokusatsu is airing Go-Go 5, which I believe was adapted in the US as Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but we're heading over there. So till tomorrow night, hope everybody has a great night. Tighten your friendship, race it, stay safe. And we will see y'all tomorrow. Bye.